Okay, so we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. It is time for Saga Maverick. Been a little bit. This is the deck that I've probably, well, yeah, this is definitely the deck that I played the most of, Punishing Maverick. I love it, but I've been soft on it recently. I'll get into some explanations why, I guess, because I just brought it up. So a lot of my decks you'll see play turn one interactions. Really, Thoughtseize is one of them. Cabal Therapy is the other one that I've been liking. So if you look at a lot of my Mardu decks, they're Cabal Therapy and Thoughtseize, and that is an indication that we're in this combo meta where you really cannot wait until your opponent's turn one or turn two to have a thing to do. So this is one of the reasons why I've been less fond of playing this deck recently, because it is a very combo heavy meta game and a very tempo heavy meta game. While I think tempo has historically been good for Maverick, it is less so recently. I think tempo has gotten the biggest buffs, and I think that combo has gotten some pretty big buffs, and I think that makes it rough. So let's take a look here. This is 30 days. We have reanimate at about 20%, right? This deck can turn to you. It's not the turn two deck, but it can turn to you. Delver is one of those like daze decks, so I'm trying to resolve 3-mana spell into daze. I'm getting my mana dorks bolted, and these constructs that come in are often a turn or two too late, as well as the wasteland issues and other things like that. The tempo Dimir version probably stand a little bit of a better chance against this one typically, because they're a touch or two slower. The problem is they really punish the Sylvan Library plan with their Bowmasters. So the Delver decks punish it with damage and tempo. The Dimir tempo punishes it with tempo, wasteland, and Orcish Bowmaster. Next, Oops All Spells. Oops All Spells is one of those decks that is a turn one, turn zero deck, and not having lots of like thought seizes and stuff like that makes it so that you have a good chance game two when you realize what it is, and maybe you can mull to a Soul Guide Lantern or a Silent Gravestone or a Hand with an Endurance. But this game one, as you could see, if they keep it all in hand, even if you get to Green Sun Zenith for Keen-Eyed Curator, or you play a turn two Reclaimer, turn one Reclaimer, it's probably too late. Yeah, very hopeful for bans. I sure hope so. So I'm more or less getting into the reasons why I have not been playing Punishing Maverick in this last meta, but that I'm going to brave it. Red Stompy is one of those decks that has a very good game against this version of Maverick in particular. A little bit less so now that the Saga rule changed. So I think I get like a little bit of a buff there. But only having one forest and 7 fetches does mean that there's lots of games where I'm not going to be able to play unless I have like unless I fetch for the basic. But this deck is pretty awkward because you could tell it's pretty greedy on mana. So like if let's just say I have like a Grove of the Burn Willows and a fetch land in hand and a Night, it is really hard to fetch that basic forest knowing that I don't have any white for, say, the Knight of the Reliquary or the Plow. It is a pretty awkward matchup. If they are more or less on Magus, it's better. But if they are on Blood Moon itself, then it is worse. The reason why Magus is better for me to deal with is because I play Punishing Fire. But as you can see, this is 4 Blood Moon. Next, Painter is pretty good for me. Lands is pretty good for me. Sneak and Show, I don't feel very favored. I'd say if I know it's Sneak and Show game 1, I have a shot. But if I don't, typically they're able to just beat Knight of the Reliquary. Mystic Forge combo has been very tough, and I'm not playing it very well. Cephalid Breakfast, I actually feel decent against. Doomsday, if I'm playing the playset of Endurances in the main deck, I feel like it's pretty close because I run like a lot of Rebs. But this current configuration here with the Endurances in the board and the 4 here, I think I'm not looking very good against that. And then Beanstalk Control, I think, is okay. Yeah, Buster. Yeah, lots of really great cards that came out. So I do think it pushed a lot of traditional decks out. The reason why I'm testing Punishing Maverick right now is, 1, I am hopeful for ban soon, and 2, this Rydia card is like tailor-made for this kind of deck. So let's read Rydia. So it says Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. So something that's really great about this deck is you can see there's 28 gosh darn lands. So playing things like Saga, which is really like a land and a creature in a lot of ways, you have more hits for this kind of landfall card. Hey, Pasta. Thank you. Thanks for the support, friend. Well, hi, Mark. What? Hey, so yeah, thank you. Trying to throw away Pun Fire and pick it back up is totally rad. So yeah, you're already ahead of me here. So you would discard you could discard something like Pun. You could discard something that's not very good in the matchup, say Pithing Needle or a redundant Sylvan Library, or perhaps a graveyard card or whatever. If you need to hit a land, you could discard an expensive spell. A lot of really cool options with it. Next, the ability is called Summon, where you pay X, you tap it, and you return target Saga card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. MTGO does not tell you what a finality counter does. I will tell you what that does in a moment. It gains haste until end of turn. Activate this only as a sorcery. So the haste doesn't do anything here. Hey, good to see you, Cyto Sad. But the ability to, for free, put a Saga into play, trigger the landfall on this card as well. In addition, if you were to play a land, you could discard Saga, then you could put it back into then you could put it into play. It doesn't count as your land drop because you're putting it into play from your graveyard. The finality counter just means that when this card, I think, either goes to the graveyard or leaves the battlefield. I think it goes to the graveyard. It doesn't tell you. It is exiled at that point. So just something to try to keep track of. So yeah, this card to me was like tailor-made for this deck, which is one of the reasons why I'm excited to play it. And if we do get some good bans and the format slows down about a turn, I think I will have some time to dirtle with this card and do some cool stuff. I did get to do some cool stuff in my paper stream with this card. I was impressed. The problem was it was against Mystic Forge, so like I think I got to like discard 2 bad cards, and then eventually one of them was like Pun, and I had the mana to put it back into my hand. But then they had the synergy of having 1 copy of the One Ring, and they outdid every single thing that I could do, which is Anyway, that's the format we're in right now. I had this cool deck built around Rydia, Summoner of Mist, and they just had the One Ring, and they just won the game. So that is how that went. All right, Magic the Gathering. We're playing Saga Maverick. I am Mark, and I am salty thinking about what could happen, but I'm optimistic in that it is a new league, it's a new day, it's Friday, and I'm off until Monday. Oh, it's a 61 card deck. Shit. Whoops. All right, well, I'm playing a 61 card deck, I guess. I didn't realize it. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I got mustard. Hey, good to see you. 61, yeah, 69 card deck. That is the future. Okay. That's what we need. I appreciate you, big cuddle monster. My kind of deck right there. Ladies, you know, that's what you say when you have a 69 card deck. Lots of mustard. Indeed. Yeah, I love this song. I mean, if they waste the saga, it's not so bad here. Guide of Souls, Pride, okay. Well, I'm gonna get to do some dirtle shit. The problem is that unless they have like, if I untap with this, I think I'm in decent shape here. Okay, let's play the fetch. Let's discard Plateau? No, let's discard Lush Portico. Let's fetch. Let's get Savannah. Let's discard Birds of Paradise. Neat. Let's get the saga back into play. Let's discard the Wasteland. Okay. I mean, that was cool. You know, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get me there, but that was cool, right? I did some shit there. I did thing. I definitely did thing. Oh man, they drew second Wasteland. And a Johnny. Yep. Guess I'll just target them, because why not? I know their Ajani's gonna flip. Okay. That's a trade. Oh, this thing has first strike? Okay, well, I guess we die. Very likely dead. Man, I did all these cool things, and now I'm gonna lose the game. I guess I just scoop here, right? Yeah. My deck's cooler than your deck. All right, that was so cool. They just fucking die. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Soul Guide, not very good. Endurance is okay. Pyroclasm, yeah. What am I thinking? Wait, what happened? Did I register the wrong deck? I don't think I did. I have a playset of What the fuck happened? I swear I like spaced out for a second. I didn't realize I had a playset of endurances in this deck. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This was... I have an 11 card sideboard? What the fuck? Oh, I registered the wrong deck. Alright, I am gonna scoop. Sorry, guys. I can't believe... How did that happen? Oh, I hate when it does that. Alright. Yeah, I was like looking at it, I'm like... That sideboard doesn't look right. All right, well, this is a 60 card deck. All right, I'm going to do the intro all over, okay? Sorry, everyone. Simple human error. Yeah, it said Saga Maverick, but then when you go to constructed, it's this. So I am going to drop. This is the creator account, so it just doesn't matter, you know? But I am going to do an intro here because I do want to upload to YouTube if I do well. I hate when it does that. Yeah. All right. We're going to do a simple intro here, okay? Like we're just starting over. Sorry, everyone. Okay. We're going to pause Layla so I could think. All right. This is Saga Rydia Maverick. The synergies here are that you have Rydia. This card was tailor-made for this deck. It has landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. So I'm playing 28 lands, whole bunch of lands. This should trigger a lot. The other thing is you have summon, which if there's a saga in my graveyard, the only saga I'm playing is Urza Saga, then I am able to trigger it again. This has been very good in testing. It's just that the format is so fast that it's really hard to dirtle. We'll see how this goes. And yeah. Hey, good to see you. Yo, good to see you. Hoping to create that content with you. Audrey. Saga Rydia Maverick, right? That's what's in there. Saga Rydia Maverick. Cool, cool. Oh. Yeah, she's been very good at testing. Why don't you just get like a little cheapy PC, you know? Make your life easier. Just get like a if you're just, especially if you're just running MTGO, you could probably do that with like a really cheap PC. Yeah. I know it's cool being elite and having Linux, but might just be like you know, $200, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Something old, hand me down PC from somebody, kind of thing. Okay. All right. We are, for those watching on Twitch, I'm sorry about registering the wrong deck, but we are locked and loaded now, okay? We're playing the deck with a 15 card sideboard, not a 9 card sideboard. And we're getting turn 0 Blood Moon because it's the world we live in. Yeah, it was really good until my opponent just killed me out of nowhere. So basic forest or punfire are my out here. Let's do this. Do we hit? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about. Turn 1 format, it is really hard to do cool things. Like, I think I like drew discard like 3 to 5 cards that turn. Or that game. And I just died to a bunch of shit. So. Alright, punfire, please. Green Sun Zenith would be very good. Moloch would be very good. Punfire would be very good. 4 mana Pyroglyph is very good for them. They didn't even attack. Don't even give a shit. Why does this have a chapter thing on it? Another one? Palace on 2? Okay. A little weird. I'm going to draw the pun now, too, which is going to be silly. Yeah. No need to continue here. All right. Pretty much exactly what I was nervous about is happening to me. Which is you're playing a deck that does a bunch of cool shit, and then your opponent just does some shit turn 1 that you can't beat. It's like, I specifically requested the opposite, you know? I want a big shakeup. Whatever that means can be kind of hard to say. But I would not mind them swinging for the fences, making some bans and unbans, and then going, "Oh, this was good, but this was a mistake. Let's fix it," rather than a decision paralysis and not making a move. So I think that could be interpreted a lot of different ways, but that's how I feel about it. I think the excavator. Like if they did unban Deathrite, and then it was just terrible. Like every asshole was playing Deathrite, and then like it's like that for 2 months. Just ban it. Just go. Hey, we fucked up. You know. I don't think it has to be like, well, because it's unbanned, it has to exist for a whole entire year or something, you know? Another awkward situation here with the Rydia, because had I not gotten the basic, then I could have done this turn too. You know, so a little awkward. I don't think I want the Saga yet. I get the plateau now. This was a little bit of a tough thing. I'm not going to attack with the Noble. In fact, I think I should have kept the plateau up. That probably would have been better. Yeah. It's hard to say. Why not bring in Teague? Because I'm bringing in Force of Vigor. It's not bad, but it doesn't stop the 4-mana creatures. It stops the One Ring, which is probably 4 of their cards, right? But it's also 7 of my cards. You know, that's why I didn't. It's pretty good though, still, but. Yeah, the problem, and you are correct about that. The problem is Teague is a turn 2 play. Yeah, you are correct about that. Okay. I think this is worth it. Unleash my Saga now. On fire. Huh. I think I make constructs here. I'm not positive. No. This is tough. Oh, this doesn't have a mana ability. Okay. Cool. So We make thing. We get I really don't know what to get here. I think I just get Pithing Needle for the One Ring. This triggers. I think I keep the Plow in hand. And yeah. Rydia's been very good. Is it enough? I do not know. Yeah. Now I regret nearly everything. Oh. Jamming Sonic and Maverick? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, that's cool, but not gonna do much here. Definitely wish I would have discarded the Plow, but I don't know if I could have seen that coming. Whatever. Pun, Moloch, Green Sun, Zenith. Knight doesn't do it, because, yeah. I didn't see Sonic, though. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know if you're being silly. But all the Sonic cards that I saw looked pretty silly. Keep the land in hand. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I don't have Rydia in the deck. I think. And they just keep hitting. So brutal. Yeah. Moon, I think, is like the epitome of what they should not want in their game, which is your opponent doesn't get to play. Best draw here is Pun. I think Moloch is second. Green Sun would be great too. Problem is I go to 4 here. Yeah. So now... Yep. All right, we die. All right. What I thought would happen, happened. Format does not like Dirtle right now. Ooh. Brutal. Only agency I think I had that game, and perhaps I can be corrected. Was I could have discarded the Plow, and then I would have been faster on the Plow, or sorry, faster on the white mana. The other thing I could have done would have been not Force of Vigor at that time. The other thing I could have done, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, was not casting Pun. I could have made Constructs instead. Yeah. And to me, like, a long time ago, they were talking about how, like, land destruction is, like, not fun to play against, you know, like, I think that's prison decks. And I think Moon is just, like, the classic example of, like, you know, Warcraft or Magic the Gathering casino, you know? Did they have it? Did your opponent have an answer, you know? Neat. I'm thinking about just throwing another one out. Fuck it. Give a shit. Yeah. So they have that. I can't do the mana dork thing here. I think I'm still going to be priced into getting the basic, most likely. 2 mana for them. Absolutely. Priced into the basic. Okay. Um, a lot of ways to deal with that. Probably going to Maul Lock it. We'll see. Pretty cool. Um, I think we take 4. Boy is attempting to play this Rydia now, but I think the move is Playgrove. Um, yeah, not a pay 8 kind of game, that's for sure. We'll Maul Lock this thing. I will be discarding, I think, the Soul Guide Lantern and stuff most likely, even though you say yes. Even though it's like tempting to discard the pun and stuff, I think you're still supposed to discard the 1-drops. Oh. Oops. This. Shuffle first. Get the Taiga. Okay. So then now we have 2 fresh looks. We'll get rid of this. And then we'll get rid of the Noble. And then I could go for a Reclaimer here, maybe, is the move. Ban bans. That's what we need to do. Good to see you. Community demands that we've had enough of high stars, positivity, helpful game insights, and friendly demeanor and good song requests. I've had just about enough of that, high star. Click yes. That's good too. Wow. Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah, Ben. I'm pretty convinced. I'm pretty convinced. I'm at. Good to see you. Good to see you, Ocean. Um. Let's see. I was convinced, and then I forgot what to say. Okay. We. What the fuck am I doing with my life? We'll play this. We'll fetch first because those top cards kind of suck. And we're going to get a Savannah. Okay. So, first one, let's discard this. We get a needle. I do not want another needle. Okay. Now we go and play Outland Liberator. Then we attack. Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah, I would love that. JSN. All right. I think I'm just gonna roll with the same sideboard. I am gonna theory craft on the Teague. I I don't think that's what I want, but like, you know, I'm not winning very often, so maybe maybe I should rethink what I think I know. Like, I don't think I want that, you know, because I'm gonna have like 7 cards that's gonna stop, you know. Um. Uh. Yeah, like I'd say my what makes me passionate at this point as target nerd who plays video games is testing new things at this point. That's really what I am drawn to. Um Blood Moon. Oh gosh. Oh, just sad. Sad day in America. Yeah, I'm dead already. It's pretty turn turn 2 4 mana. OP. Even with Force of Vigor, couldn't beat it. Here's Blood Moon. I think it's pretty obvious that this card has to go too. That'd be cool. Like, I think if you took a poll of the community that plays Legacy, I think that card goes. Or take a million billion. That's like, now that I'm on the play, does T get more interesting? I don't know. It's resilient, sort of. Like, if they go turn 1 Chalice, that's probably good for me. If they go turn 1 Moon, then I'm pretty sad. Stable, yeah. Am I supposed to waste here, or do I just... I don't even think I should. I think we do this, then we do this. Yep. They're gonna Fury here, and then they're gonna cast like Magus. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's a very fun, awesome deck, but just don't think it's in a good position right now, sadly. Just format is just so gosh darn fast, you know? Thinking about taking 4. But I'm also thinking about taking 8. That'd be a sad day in America if you're right. Yeah, it's an 8er. Thinking Moloch, trade, waste, Force of Vigor? Or am I supposed to play Knight? If I play Knight, waste, play Knight. Definitely gotta do one of them. And we're pitching the Moloch to Force of Vigor? Think so. Waste. Fun. Yeah. 3/3 goblin. They could Fury here, but they don't. Okay. Cool. I needed that. Yeah, One Ring, Tameo, Atraxa, one of the cringe oops cards. Bam. Format's in a better spot. Want to be really cool. Take Nadu out with it. And then say we're looking at Orcish Bowmaster and perhaps Bean after that. Yeah, with you on the One Ring. Certainly with you there. Too easy to put in your deck. You don't think so? I trust you, High Star. I thought that would be significant, but I wouldn't argue, you know? Life total typically is not that significant in this deck, so this may look a little weird, but I think the fetch land has more value. Something that many other gamers might not do. I think this is... Well, I thought it was going to be Oops. Not Oops. Doomsday. Now, I'm guessing Dreadnought is the deck. Yeah, definitely Dreadnought. Okay. So... Because I have the second Wasteland, I don't think so. Personally, Natural Mystic, but I wouldn't argue and go, no, if you don't agree with me, you're wrong or something, you know? I do think more bans would be good. And that's just one nerd's take. For each nerd type among nerds. I am going to pass here. I said, I don't think the 1 damage is going to matter. Oh, all right, well, they conceded the entire match. All right. Sometimes you just concede the entire match, you know? Fetch lands, jeez. That is a step too far. I can see... I don't know how to put it. Like, if you were to run the results of Magic the Gathering Legacy tournaments through an AI, I could see, like, the conclusion being, like, Polluted Delta's gotta go or something. You know? Like, look how many decks are playing this, you know? Scalding Tarn, you're on thin ice, buddy. Same with you, Wasteland. But But at the same time, you know, I don't. I do think that like you do want some very very good cards in the format, no doubt. What I don't think you want is, and I guess this could be true of the fetch lands too. Now that I'm saying it out loud, cards that are so good that you don't play any other card. And I guess that's true of fetch lands and dual lands for the most part. You know, like you wouldn't. It is really rare to see like a reason to play the shock lands besides like Death Shadow, or a reason to play gosh dual lands, you know, like the Phyrexian mana or something like that. Yeah. It's delicate. And I think anybody who is really confident is, I think, oversimplifying things. And that's just my take. It is, that's a prismatic ending. It is not easy, I think, to be in the position that Wizards of the Coast is in. And I do think that if you actually like look at the talent that Wizards of the Coast has, like when you like read the articles and you're like, oh shit, like that guy like won a big ass tournament and like that person's like a legend, you know? Like I do think you are seeing a lot of talent for sure. So I think the talent is there. It's just will they make the right choice? They pitch brainstorm. Okay. The Nadu into GG. Probably, right? Pretty funny. Gotcha. Got it queued up. So probably just Nadu in the GG is my read. Neat. I guess I don't have Collect Roof in the main deck, so there really was nothing I could have done. Might probably decent. Oh, the Pyros for sure. I don't think I want those. The Bog. I know that they can win with the breakfast stuff, so like I'm actually kind of considering some of these. I usually like to trim on the dorks. Go for the later game. Hmm. But they are playing the Saga. You don't think so? They were gonna net at least 4 cards. Maybe you're right. But I mean, you know, it's actually gonna be a 5-card minimum net, you know? Because they're gonna Shuko on their Nadu. Then they're gonna Shuko on their token. Then I'm gonna plow it and they're gonna net a card. So you're you're probably right that the chance wasn't 0, but it was pretty darn low that you know. They had a construct, right? They had a construct and a Nadu, right? So that's 4 cards. Pretty confident. I was tapped out too. So had I kept up the plow instead of playing Reclaimer that turn. No, they had a construct too, I'm pretty sure. Got a multi 5 here. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure about. Sucks. I think 2. Yeah, I'm pretty confident though, because they searched up the Shuko with the Saga, and the turn before they made the construct in response to the Green Sun Zenith. I know this looks weird. I think I have to do it. The clue is annoying, but I need to get my. I need to draw 8. Or draw 3, whatever. Take 8. Draw 8 would be pretty nuts. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the sorry request. I'm just gonna get it. Oh, is this a prismatic ending? Yep. Well, looks like I'm pretty punished for that line here. Yep. Yeah, brutal. Yeah, oh my gosh. It was frustrating. This matchup's usually pretty good too. Kind of mad to lose it. The Molda 5. Pretty sus Molda 5 too. Like, not one of those, like, alright, I got what I need kind of things. It's not over, but it's pretty damn close. Problem is I just lose to constructs here. So maybe the play was play oof. Let's just hope they just slam Nadu and try to win the game. Yeah, they made the construct. Okay. So, yeah, we probably die now. I'd have to draw, like, Force of Vigor or something. Double Shuko, take fucking 7. All right. It's like Force of Vigor or lose here. This could buy me a turn? Hey, good to see you. We keep it there. It's pretty scary. Okay. So we take 12. Then we go to dead. Needle. Okay, yeah, we go to dead. Right. Would be cool to get the 3-2 here. So far, card's been very good. It's just deck just feels like interaction turn 2, turn 3 is just too slow. Rough on the 5 too. There are 15 non-green. Sorry, 15 green lands in that deck. Part of me is thinking this Surveil land. Even though, like, the Surveil land's such good synergy with Pun, though. Just, like, you actually have something you want to throw in the graveyard. It's been pretty weak this league. I think a lot of it is just, like, pairings. Like, very fast decks. I think, of the possible cards that I could be, like, messing with right now, the Reclaimer I don't really love. It hasn't done much for me. I think a 5th Mana Dork might be the better call. Oh, shit. James. All right. So, should be fun interactive Magic. Unless it's Doomsday. It could go either way. Oops. My guess is probably the control. Strix, maybe? Bojangles, yeah. Everyone loves that card. This says block. Yeah, that is true. That's slip out the back, Jack. Cool. Stonk up. Pretty good. Okay. We just pass. I too don't mind Dirtle. Dirtle. So I think we tap like this. To get the needle, yeah. Gotta grab Shadow Spear. Think. Nah, I think I get Soul Guide. And I'll hit stock up. You need to remember that Bowmaster is out and it hurts Soul Guide. And this is something I could totally see myself forgoing. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I appreciate your help there. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Lauren looks fun. 2 damage and destroy. Yep. Yeah. I think it's just constructs here, huh? Cool. Yeah, I've been really liking Rydia. It's cool when they don't have Bowmaster. Or they don't kill you immediately. Okay. Why that thing has hexproof, I couldn't tell you. So I can't even pun that thing. Um, Frustrating. Kind of think I just on this stupid thing. Uh, yeah, I hate that. Alright. That hurts. Strix, yep. At least I should be able to kill this stupid thing now. Shake, but watch yourself. Okay. Should I name the Bloodstained Mire? That's tough. If I name the Bloodstained Mire, then I play around like Fatal Push here. Yeah, let's do that. I could have named Tamio there. I love the Watch Yourself. It's my favorite part of this song. My favorite part of the song. Yep. Do I draw? I don't think so. Right. But watch yourself. I still have an endurance in the deck, I think. Okay. Another one? Yep. Um, now what? Maybe just equip uh this 6, and then we bog them. I think I have a bog in the deck. Yeah. This is what Legacy should fucking be here. This matchup right here is what I want to see. Interesting games, both James and I going back and forth. What do I name with Needle? What do I hit? Do I use the Soul Guide Lantern? I've made quite possibly 50 decisions this game or something like that. It's just, this is why I play. I don't play to make 2 decisions. I play to make 100. I hear you. I think that probably would have been better. The excavator here. Of course. Number 10. Yeah, Mox is good. I think the problem with Mox is then it makes you want to play Life from the Loam. And then once you play Life from the Loam, you really want a lot of different lands in your deck. Like, you might look at like a Life from the Loam list and go like, yeah, why are they playing those wacky cards? And there is a very good reason for why they're playing those wacky cards. Yeah, I can see one Mox. You would have went for the win. Not get Saga and elongate the game 100 more years. What fun is that, Ben? What fun is that, bro? I thought you liked fun. I thought... I'm fucking with you, man. You may be right. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, yo, Fateless, great to see you. Think I like this. Also, James doesn't play things like Blood Moon that often, so that's like really good for me. Rydia has been very good. For me. Kind of thinking about going for the lame Wasteland here because James typically plays a lot of basics. So I think that might be a sign of weakness, just knowing the player. Clean? Yeah. And I do think it's very good, man. I think I think you'll enjoy the dirtleness. Damn, I really don't want that out of my deck, even though I don't want to draw it. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Definitely want to fetch if I play the knight next turn because of Bolt. And we'll get the plateau. It's probably GG if there's no answer here. Meet thou outer space. Yep. GG, James. Sorry, bud. Oh, I should not have played that. Whatever. Awesome. Hey, thank you for that. Okay, so I'm gonna get another league here. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna play this deck again. Let me take a good look at your list, Ben. Because this looks fun. I don't think I have the brain for it today. Slowkirk. Jeez. I don't have to convince you to have a good time. That's something I know about you. Dak and Slowkirk. I always wanted this card to be good. 26 seems a little shy. Am I wrong? Isn't like 27, 28 typically what you want in loam? I don't... Also, where's Dryad Arbor? You're not playing Dryad Arbor? Am I wrong? Gone in 25 before. Okay. Okay. I will be back. I don't know what I would change here. Cards that underperformed were Reclaim. So I could see taking it out. But if I take out Reclaimer, then Bog goes to the board. So, yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Dryad Arbor mocks number 5 most of the time. I'll be back in like a minute. All right. So gonna play this deck again, just coming off of that last league with it. Cards that underperformed were Elvish Reclaimer. Bog was good with just the Knight. Things that I could see doing would be like trimming the Reclaimer and the Bog to the board and putting like more of the Endurances in the main deck. Another thing I could see doing is cutting a Knight for another Mana Dork. There's this really tough thing, and it's more my own brain, is the Elvish... Once I put Bog in the main deck, I want Elvish Reclaimer in my deck. Mox Diamond, I think, is something that maybe after this league and I think about it for a day or two, I could see what to change. Like I could see like just take Elvish Reclaimer out and run a Mox Diamond or something like that, you know? The diamonds over something like the Mana Dorks as an example, or just say running like 2 Mana Dorks as an example and some Loams would take a lot of reconfiguring to make that work. And I think at that point, I'm kind of looking at like something like what Agrolome would be at that point. Something like, you know, you trim one of the puns, you trim one of the groves, you run another green land or two, you know. So yeah. Rydia, though, I do think is the real deal of a Magic card for this deck. Yeah, Loam, there it is. I mean, I think Loam would be... Oh, shoot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. The, man, I'm such an idiot. The reason why I didn't say that is because I couldn't read that name. And I wanted to say it was Isaiah. But, like, I'm such an idiot. Like, I really appreciate the follows. I can hardly read. I'm one of those people who can't read, who's pretty decent at math, and is good at, like, programming and stuff like that. Like, I can't read. I like you. Isaiah! All right, cool. Nailed it. Good, thank you. It's nothing against you, man. It's like if you ever see me read a new Magic card, it's like I'll say all the words out loud, but I won't comprehend it. Thank you. I've pronounced people's name wrong so many times. I won't even try to pronounce what my mod's name is, so I just call him Ben. There's no chance that a CZ sound is one that I'm ever gonna... And like he could phonetically type it, like what CZACZKO would be, and I would just be like, look, you're Ben, you know? That one I know. It's a 1 syllable word. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna run the league back. Ooh, why is it doing that? Okay. Let's get it started here. See, there he is. There's the good Samaritan, good guy Ben trying to tell me how to pronounce it. like I know the difference between a hard CH and a soft CH and a medium CH. Thank you, though. Thanks for trying to... I appreciate it. I really do. Like, it's like a nice thing to do. Most normal people would go like, it's in there. Yeah, having a good day. I'd say the salt meter is about a 5.5 to a 6. A little higher than it should be. I don't like being as salty as I am. I love this deck. I've spent lots of money on this deck. Oh, I never got marbles going. I was supposed to get marbles going. Hopefully I remember after round 3. All right, we'll try it. This is not a good hand, but it is the hand that I chose. Protecting my white mana, so I'm opting for the Grove here. I don't think this is Delver, because Delver usually does turn one thing. So, blue-white is usually not Delver. Amio. Brainstorm. Okay. So it is an emergency. I think it's going to be plow into, yeah, of course. The card advantage here is going to be significant. The Wastelands, had I been on the play, might have been very good. The fact that I am on the draw, these Wastelands are likely just going to become tap to add for the Saga. Also, they're putting lands in the bin right now. Yeah. I guess not the original one though. If you're thinking about the beta land, I'm not a beta Strass Daddy. I'm a Sigma. All right, shut up, Mark. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You didn't mean that. Yeah, not the alpha or beta version. Sigma. Fuck. Sorry. No one thinks that's funny. It wasn't that funny when it was new, but I like it. I could try to kill the Tameo here, but then I'm not going to get a construct. So, yeah, it's too risky. They're going to get a lot of cards. It is what it ain't. That's good for me. Yeah, the beta one I've wanted to pick up. Does this kill lands? Destroy each artifact? Yes, it does. So. They force this one, and their 1 mana card wins the game. Oh, they let it die. Okay. Not surprised. I guess it was gonna die anyway. So I had Grove Pun shenanigans here. So we'll just do this. Yeah. I'll play until the 30th nonstop. And there will be complaining. I'll tell you what. Well, usually you don't win when your opponent casts a 6-mana spell. Oh, yeah, it's in the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, we can scoop to that. 5 cards in hand. The number of Force of Vigors is tricky, huh? Because it might be 0. Especially... Yeah, I think I'll go 0 on that. Take the bog out. Okay. We'll do that. So the fact that they showed Wrath of the Sky in 4th, I think, confirms that this is a control deck. For sure. It's not just... I mean, I think that there were more things. The number of basics, that kind of thing. But definitely looks like a control matchup. So I like boarding out the Matadorks because they are bad top decks, and you fall victim to Wrath of God. Punfire, I'd say, had I shot the Tameo that turn where I was thinking about constructs, I would have been happier. However, Wrath of the Skies was an unknown. So, couldn't have predicted that. Yeah. I am not going to ramp, though. So we'll get the Surveil here. Best card, the mill is Pun. Well, I do want that one, though. Best draw might be... So I have to make a really tough call, actually. Do I just get Gaddock here? I'm going to go combat first. See what happens. Take it. It would be a lot of mana. to punish me here. I think the right thing to do is Knight of the Corella Quarry for the curve. Now, if they do have something crazy like Terminus, I will be really sad, but I doubt it. Okay, I definitely made the right decision. What did they reveal? Ending. Okay. I kind of don't want to kill the Narset. Force of Negation, pitch, Hull Breacher. Okay. Now I sort of think I ought to. Yeah. This is tough, because if they have the day, we just lose. So I think this is the move. I don't want to do that. I really wanted the Wasteland. Supreme Verdict would be a dick move. Prismatic Ending. Okay. That is... okay. Right. If they have Wrath of the Sky, I just lose, I guess. Yeah, they're slamming it. We lose. Man. Oh. I hate that so much. I am going to do a deck thin here. I don't even know. Pretty mad. Not playing smart. I think I should have held at least one of those 2-drops there, but it's feeling really bleak here. Like a Runation? Or okay. I think there's 2 areas here where I did have some agency. All right, we win. Awesome. Oh, that's scary as fuck, dude. I hate Ruination too. It's one of my least favorite cards. So we just run it back. I didn't see anything that I wanted to force a Vigor. Soul Guide Lantern is an okay cantrip. This hand is pretty good, though. Prismatic Ending, cool. Like that. Probably shouldn't have gotten a Plateau, because it doesn't work well with Endurance here. And if I draw Saga, well, I don't know what I would do. That's actually kind of tough. Maybe that was the right move. I should have thought about it more before I just made the choice, I think. I'm just kind of autopiloting some of these choices. All right. That's... okay. Slows me down a turn, I suppose. Okay, a little 2-for-1 by me. I'm happy with that. I think I should have trimmed the Wastelands. This is the move. Yeah. Same here. Force pitch Days Undoing. We are pretty flooded right now. I'm probably going to hold some lands in my hand coming up. We'll get the Surveil here. Do not want that. Green Sun would be nice. Saga is okay. I think I might target myself with this Endurance because I might want to put Teague and Liberator back in the deck. Okay. That's very good. Well, I'm pretty happy I'm flooded, I suppose. They have like a Spell Pierce. I swear I'm gonna... No? Okay, awesome. All right. I think my opponent might have been playing a little fast and loose this game, to be honest. But if they hit like a Snapcaster or something, they're in good shape. So if I untap with this Sylvan, the chances of winning are extremely high. Okay. Yep. What does mana flood mean? Hullbreacher? On only lands? Yeah, there you go. That's that's what I do. That's my thing. Getting a little bit of lag. I click the soul guide. Okay. We're gonna hit the Wrath of the Skies, I suppose. Yeah, so that's a no. Did I keep Moloch in? I think I did. No. Worship. Still definitely attacking. They go to 2. A 4th wouldn't be that good here either. Because, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, I needed that. All right. Awesome. That was stressful. I feel like if they just were a little bit more careful that game, they probably win it, to be honest. I've been there, though. One of those, you know, you're just kind of going through the motions. It's hard to like, especially in a control deck on MTGO. It's much harder to, or it's much easier to overthink things and go to time. So sometimes you play a little faster and you miss some things. A basic mountain. Painter would be the best guess. I think with just basic mountain pass. Could be Stompy. But that basic land looks like a painter land. You know, like that looks like a painter. Thank you. May I have another? So that bog is going to become a basic forest. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I don't think I play the Saga. This is going to miss its first ability. It's pretty tough. I really, I kind of think it's just play the bird. Score 2 mountains, yeah. I mean, a Fury or something would suck. A One Ring would be horrible. A Pyroglyph would be horrible. Yeah. Brittle. Yep, I hate that. Just get this. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta do it. We're dead to so many different things here. Not having the basic planes is definitely a bummer. Maybe that's something that this deck needs. I hate saying that out loud so much. But over the Lush Portico or something. Wow, and this is Painter. That's so corny. I was right that that basic mountain was a Painter land. I could just tell. You just feel it, you know? Yeah. Just play diamonds over dorks. Yeah. I don't want to, but I hear you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I wish you were wrong. Let's do that. Jeez. I guess we'll just thin the deck or something. I don't know. Won't be mattering. Oh, and it gets to copy the Fury. Yeah, we're so fucked. Because you want the Haywire Might. Probably too much dirtling for that. Mixed about the endurances. I don't feel like this deck's gonna have the goblin stuff if it has all the other stuff. So like, I don't really know if like the graveyard tech is really worth it. Probably not, right? I think that would be the trade if I were to guess. The Reclaimer gets a little worse. The Dorks get a little better. Especially if they're all in on Moon. Maybe the Dorks are fine. We just keep like 2 endurances for the life save possible. I really want to keep playing this though. I think it's just too fun not to. Might, oof, needle. I just losing the like early Blood Moon. It's just really not a lot to say. This is awkward too, huh? We're gonna get the Taiga. We're gonna play this, and then we're just gonna hope. First you hope, then you cope. Cool. Hmm. Wow, this is hard, right? I don't think I want the Rydia. The greedy play is waste. Oh, sorry. Okay. Waste oof is like the most, the highest reward play. Um, Pun waste is the mediumist reward play. Pun pass, I think, is the move. And we're gonna pun in their draw step. We're gonna let them saga and think. So they'll rummage with less information here. And then I will try to capitalize. They may do something like discard some lands. Wasting City of Traders doesn't feel great. Cool. Interesting. Wow, magic is hard. Common, okay. I think this may be one of those moments. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the Rydia. I'll play the Saga. Discard the Bop, I think. We hit a Saga. I'll go for that. I don't know what they have that's... Okay. Fury. All right. That's brutal. That was kind of what I was afraid of. In fact, that was exactly what I was afraid of. Ugh. Grove is good. Okay. I think the move now is stay calm and Saga on. I also have Grove in the grave. Yeah, I've been there, Matt. Sometimes it be that way. I have Needle as an option. Maybe. They just pass. That's fine. Blush, not great, but sure. Make it. Cool. Sometimes you just make some constructs. Fury, yep. This is kinda smart, but it's okay because I named the reflection. Soul Guide, sure. Hit the pun. Oh, they hit the Saga. They should hit the pun. But why doesn't matter? Another one? Sure. Really happy that I named the reflection, huh? Because I would have been I would have been in trouble. It could land the one ring and delay the game. Oh, my phone just buzzed. Is that what I heard? Yeah. Hmm. Did not see any artifact synergy. The Bog is out. The Reclaimer's out. The Mana Dorks are in. Options, I think, are really just the Keen-Eyed and the Endurances here. Because I don't think they're playing graveyard stuff. Endurance can save you. But I think I'm just going to keep it the way it is. That was a pretty intense game. That was a good game of Magic. When it's not a turn 1 Blood Moon game, it's interesting. Just, yeah. Turn 1, you lose. It's just not, people don't like that, you know? People don't like turn 1 3 mana very much either. But I think Needle on Reflection turn 1 might have been the right move here. Come to think of it. Wow. Okay. Well, it's going to be on broadside, I guess. No. All right. I think we're desperate enough. Well, yeah, we have to find something really good here, and that is really good. That's actually probably the best possible draw. All right, if they don't have fucking Moon, Moon. No, okay. Oh gosh. What do I do? This is really tough. I could just try to slam Knight here. Be a 4/4. Lose to a lot of things. I think there's really 3 or 4 options. Option 1, I could just pun the reflection. Option, I'm dead to a Fury, I think. kind of no matter what. The most resilient play around Fury would be going for pun tricks here. Take 4. Yeah, I think we got to do it. Wait, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh my god. Oh, I got to do it now. Okay. All right. It's still a 2-2. I'm going to take 4 here. They really have to have nothing here. I discard 2 mountains. I take 4 here. Okay. Blood Moon? Yeah, I hate this. All right, we die. This card just ruins so many games. I could have played the Knight, I guess. Fetched a basic, and then lost the game anyway, probably. I wonder what would have happened there. That's frustrating. Played 7 games today, and it's been, I think, 3 Blood Moon decks. Brutal. I think had I played 1 Plains in the deck, that Reclaimer match I may have won. But I think that's a sign if I'm going to play Reclaimer, I probably won Plains. Brutal. It was all fun and games until someone played a Blood Moon. And I'm already on the 3rd Force of Vigor. I don't think you can really justify a 4th. 3 is a nod to that card for sure. Token's deck against Moon isn't great either, though. I mean, it was a Painter deck, but it really just Blood Moon won. That'd be one of those cards. If I could ban an old card, I think that would be up there too. Just, it's really Ancient Tomb that's like the more annoying card because it lets you ramp stuff out so quickly. Like, turn 0 Moon is just like brutal, but like the chances of turn 0 Moon without Ancient Tomb are much slimmer, Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I think the reconfigure that I would do at this point would be would be no Reclaimer so far. It's been pretty mediocre in this deck, at least. Oh my god, another basic mountain. Oh, we're gonna take that. And because of the current meta, well, because they're showing about basic mountain, not because of the current meta, I'm gonna get the this going. But we're still in huge trouble here, right? Like, if they actually just go turn 2 moon here, like this Sylvan may not bail me out. What was that card? Grove. Okay. We don't really need that. Saga not so good either. We're not gonna take damage. Yeah. Go for it. Fury would be rough. Ensnaring Bridge. Okay. So it's a Karn deck, I assume? Arena of Glory. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we lose. They get to do the swap. Yep. That's so much, but okay. I feel like I can take the damage here, though. Oh, wow. I only have 1 white? All right. Yeah, I really fucked that up badly. All right. I made a pretty big mistake there. Yep. I think I was supposed to take the Saga and discard it at some point. I definitely made a mistake somewhere in here. 100% I did. We have to name the reflection. There's just too many ways to die here. Okay. Yep. 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 What other horrible thing can they do to me here? That's a good one. Yep. Discard, draw 3. Fuck, I don't know. All right, yeah, we're just dead. Right, I don't have a pun in my yard. Nope. Okay. Bummer. So this is playing goblins and stuff. I think we do trim on the dark arenas. Maybe the dirtle stuff. Probably the spear. Excavator, maybe? After that, it's a little tough. Pick on with the Sylvans, the Liberator. I could try all dorks. It's usually a little risky. The Keynine's okay. I don't think any of these should go. Maybe just, I don't need all 4 endurances. I could just do 3. Try that. Oh. God. Right, I'm angry. I'm keeping it. They're not gonna bolt the bird. And I'm not gonna die. Should do 5. Listen here, make it thunderclap. I don't even know if you know what you're saying. I'll be upstairs. All right. Not that late. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I see you've given me some bits before. That's funny. It's so late, yeah. Oh, yo, they bolted the bird? Are you fucking kidding me? I lose? They never do that. That's ridiculous. They never do that, babe. Babe doesn't know what she's talking about. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh. All right. I mean, I got like a better than 50% chance to get out of this, so. Guys being dudes. Nothing's better than guys being dudes. Doesn't even cast Brainstorm. Thank you, Ben. Brand new. I'm down. Thanks, iStar. I can't believe they bolted the bird. That's just like so infuriating. And then to make matters worse, I can't draw a land here. I mean, that is a land, I suppose. No. I love that. Yeah. Sometimes we mustard. Yep. If the last card in their hand is Pyroblast, I'm gonna drive you up. Oh, I tells you. Okay. Man. Oh, it's just so infuriating. Sometimes they GG you, sometimes you get GG'd. This is just one of those kind of sitches. Yep. It almost feels like they're like looking at my hand. Frustrating. They bolted the bird. They're playing around endurance here. I'm discarding the wrong card. It's bad. Knight is not going to save me. There is no out. I'm just dead. It's so silly. Brutal. Definitely a suspicious keep. Probably should have mulled, but it really is rare that they bolt the mana dork in this deck. They have, typically that's not what's going to happen to you. That was one of those games, though. Had I gotten the Sylvan online, I actually still think I lose. The top cards of my deck, none of them were lands. It was statistically unlikely, I think. But it was what was there. So, brutal. Song request. Get that going here. Thank you for the continued support, Ben. Thank you. Definitely a frustrating start. Oh, I was supposed to run marbles. Shit. We're running marbles at the end of the stream. I keep forgetting. Losing to Nadu today was rough, and losing to Painter was rough. The Stompy decks, it's like, I get it, you know? Playing the greediest mana base here. Part of me thought about fetching a Taiga here just to help ensure that Knight would be large. But not what we did. Cool. A 3 or 4 color deck. I suppose a 2-mana Knight is the same as a... Or 2/2 is the same as a 3/3 in this format, unless they Punishing Fire. They have all 5 colors now. Leyline Binding, yep. So far, my choices have been fine. You can't call it Endwalker. The card's Brainstorm. In this economy. Yeah, same. At least they don't have Bean. Yeah. Just call the darn card Brainstorm. Force pitch counterspell? Okay. My opponent's playing a cool deck. We get the Saga online now. Next turn, don't really know actually. I suppose we just play a fetch here. I think it makes a big difference what I do at this point. Oh. We'll be wanting these. We'll be wanting this. Wondering if the plows should go. Yo, good to see you, Matt. I will feel the rain on my skin. Yeah, a bit. I took some time off, went out of town both weekends, and I'm only playing Magic like once or twice a week at this point. Maybe 2 or 3 times. Just depends. I took 2 weeks off. I feel like I want the needle. I think I'll keep the cringe saga targets. Hoping for some bans. Always want a lot of cards banned. But in the meantime, the rest will be unwritten. Banger. Haters will act like they hate it. But deep down they're staring at the blank page before them, opening up the dirty window, and etc. It's a banger, babe. Haters will act like they hate it, but deep down they're waiting for this chorus. They're gonna be empowered by it. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Okay? Your book begins today. All right? Your figurative book. Are they going to force it? Days? Oh my god. Everyone loves days. Yeah, Rydia is really good. I didn't expect days though. It drives me up all wolves, I tell ya. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Needle's looking pretty cringe. Yeah, it's really good in this deck. It's just that this deck is in trouble because a million billion jillion cards got printed. I'm not wasting because I want them to get one of their, like, really annoying lands. Like, they're, like, being able to waste them off of a color. So I probably would waste the Tundra. Did I keep in any Grave Hate? I think I kept in a Soul Guide. I don't know, though. I'm pretty sure I did. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. You could still write your book, gang. Okay? Thank you for your troll song request, Matt. Son of a bitch. Okay. It is there. Oh, I didn't mean to tap the wasteland. Whoops. I guess I did. I don't know what I meant. I did know something I didn't. The Wasteland would not have done much, so. Okay. So glad I didn't play the One Ring here. Or whatever, the Needle. Too unstable. Kicking in chairs and knocking down tables. Yeah. West End Girls. Yeah, no, I played a second song request. Yes, I did. Wait, you I played Unwritten. I did not play the other one. I didn't notice it. Knock them off red, I suppose. Right. Leyline Binding. Well, good luck. GL NHF. I'm cooked, I think, this game. Fucking Wrath of the Skies. One Ring. Yeah, they gotta get rid of this shit. It's just way too good. Alright, try to see more of their deck here, but we're gonna lose. I wonder what their win con is. Yeah. I'll see you around that. One Ring out. Like the win con in this deck, if I had to guess, is so they already showed Uro, but I don't know what like the other win cons are. Fourth might be one of them. I sort of thought this was going to be I haven't seen Beans, which is weird. They're either really unlucky or they just aren't playing it, which is pretty unusual, I think. A Flage, okay, pretty cool. Yeah, they're just doing their own thing here, so. I don't think they're gonna get double red too easily. So I might not have to worry about that card for a while. All right, we'll get Keen-Eyed Curator, I suppose. If I could do this turn again, I would have. Well, Rydia's dead, so never mind. This is really the only option. They're gonna force a will it though. Right. Now they had the second red if they want to fetch. I guess they don't. I don't know if wasting them off the Volk meant no other red. I think that would be a. I guess they have the Triumph, I suppose. Yeah, the Mardu deck's really, really good. I think so. Hey, what song would you like me to play? Um, yeah, the Mardu deck I like a lot. I'd say if I had a drive to an event and do that whole thing, it would be going to it would be the Mardu deck. Still a few flex spots that I'm not sure of what I would play. Red Guy Ale, that's a good name. It's a pretty funny name. Do a deck thin fetch, but I am definitely doomed here. I think Punishing Fire would be like the best possible card to have, but that deck is one that I think like there's a few different versions of it that I see other people playing, and I really like it. I think the deck is a lot of fun to play. Definitely some flaws in the deck, no doubt about that. Kind of waiting for them to just cast forth is what I think they'll do. All right, there's the Beanstalk. There's another Beanstalk. Okay. I mean, this is a terrible trade, but I'm going to do it. But if they force a will it, then okay, they don't. Okay. Kind of weird that I haven't seen Punishing Fire yet. I've seen 22 cards, so I guess I'll do a deck thin fetch, I suppose. And that Flage is not doing anything, which is kind of funny. All right, Punishing Fire. No dice. We'll get the Excavator here. They'll go Force of Will. I'll go Understandable. That's what I'm thinking too. I will counter the blue spell. Right. Wow. Yep. My guess is they have fourth in their deck, and they just haven't seen it yet. Waste the Taiga? Yeah, you know what? That might have been the real move. Yeah, you're probably right. This Saga plan might actually win, but I think your play was probably better, huh? That's gonna be a plow. Oh, I'll get the basics, the last land in my deck. Play this stupid thing. And we pass. And if they do something to the Outland Liberator, I can blow something up. Four mana. 5 mana. Okay, so we go pay. And then I get to kill the One Ring. There you go. He killed the One Ring. Moves. Big moves. 1, 2. Still no pun. Did I board him out? I don't think I did. Yeah. When you played the whatever the token stack, were you playing like the same kind of version, or did you make some changes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah. You kill beads over the One Ring, you're probably right. Maybe I want them to draw their deck though. I will counter the blue spell. But yeah, I think you're right. Ocelot? Oh, cool. Bob is a card I miss. I'm gonna put something on top of their library. I don't even know what. By plow? Force will maybe? Probably Force will. I feel like they're out of win cons here. Like I think I have to just draw my wasteland. They have 11 cards in their deck. Yeah, I get that. They ran out of fetchables. Cool. I think that was Loam. Yeah, Loam. So now Caracas is like my best top deck. I mean, they have their win con now. Punishing Fire still is good here. I think I can kill that. No, I can't. I need another Grove. I cannot. You said it is late. Actually, I can kill that. I can kill this. This is... Is it worth it to kill it, though? That's the thing. This is going to be a really silly play. So we go here, here. We shoot it. Oh, I'm actually one red short still. They gain life. We get the pun back. But because we're a red short, it doesn't matter. So. Oh, they're going to waste. Yeah, they were dead. It's got to be Caracas only. And in Caracas, I think I still die. So there actually is not a single card. Oh, boy. Yeah. We die. Figures I draw them together. I think I will keep the Caracas. I think I'm going to drop the Needle. I don't think that did anything, if I recall. I was expecting Planeswalkers. And we run it back. Man, this is pretty risky. I think we mull it. All right, I will keep this, though. Keep Haywire. They have 8 minutes to kill me in their silly deck. We'll go Surveil here. We want that. Let's get a Taiga here and play the Keen-Eyed. They have something up for it, so I am expecting a Daze or something annoying. I hope you are wrong. I hope so. If attendance is down, that is good for bans, I think. It's a Leyline binding? That's a bean. Brainstorm. I love that so much. Good to see you, bots. I'm sure that scares the shit out of somebody's cat or something like that. Somebody's poor cat is like, does not like mustard. Gaddock Teague, please. Days? No. Something like Flage would be pretty annoying, but I could deal with it. That looks like Flage to me, though. Yeah. Wonder which one they hit. I think we go for the win here. Knock him off the red. Oh shit, yo Fox. An underwear change. Am I right, ladies? Probably a prismatic ending, I suppose. Good to see you. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for the raid. Let's create thing. Who killed Hannibal? In a dream, my love. You will find my love. Oh, it's happening. There have been quite a few fatalities from that. Leyline binding on random map? Yeah. Looks like it, but I think they're GG'd. Yeah, I have lethal. So this hits my Saga, which is land and enchantment. I'll hit their instant, and then I'm going to hit my only creature, which is Teague. Actually, I'll hit my sorcery, I think. Play around Solitude or something crazy. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. And then at the end of the stream, I'm doing marbles. All right. Last match. We have a song request I gotta get. INSX. Mystify, is that what it was? MY? No. Is INXS. Mystify, yeah. INXS. Oops, that was like a dyslexia moment. This is a good one. I think I have this on my playlist too. Actually, I don't. It is on my playlist now. Got a cool raid coming too after this, so hopefully I'll be able to remember. One sec. Gonna queue some things up here. It's value. Go. Scorpion Death Drop. That's my opponent. This hand sucks. I'm keeping it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. All 3 Saga targets in my hand. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Well, I actually might be okay. This is so silly that I might be okay because of 1 card in my hand. I guess I'm not okay because they have that card though. So. All right. Don't want that. Manifold key. And we'll play this stupid card. Oh. Manifold key. The one, it's what I was expecting. That's what they want you to name. Flash Raker. Okay. Green. Knight of the Corella Quarry. I am still not out of the woods for sure. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is probably infinite with Mystic Forge. And they're gonna name Knight. Yep, we just die. No boots. Yeah, I haven't liked boots as much. In the reps that I've had, it's been more about coming back from like tempo decks, try to kill you. So like if you have to choose one equipment, the one with lifelink has been the one that I've valued more. Maybe in this format, maybe that's different, but that's like typically when I was playing this deck a lot, that was what was around. Okay, so no graveyard stuff. Take that out. The endurance, the keen-eyed curator. And after that, it gets a little tougher. Boots with the Spurs, yeah. Probably Reclaimer if I'm going to go that route. It's cute, but Shadow Spear with Force of Vigor does kill the One Ring. Does not come up often, of course. Choice between Plow or Pun here. Yeah. You like shaving, you like Pun more, maybe? Both pretty mediocre, you know? I don't know if they're running Karn or not. If they're running Karn, I like the Pun. If they're not, then I think I like Plow better. Yeah. I don't think too hard about it. Probably have Karn, right? Yeah. Like, their best hands are just nuts. But I did keep a stupid hand. I just wasn't even thinking. I think I'm, like, a little... One of the reasons why I don't typically do 2 leagues is I just don't think I can mentally handle it a lot of the time. A lot of focus. I can handle it. It's just not as fun as playing 1 league and then doing other stuff typically. For me. Okay. Let's just do this now. So I'm going to waste the tomb. I just play that. Play the land. Sack. Kill that thing. Guess we'll just get the other Savannah here. And then we'll drop the stupid thing. Yeah. Pretty good. About as good as it's going to get for me here. If I don't win this game, then Sagittarius. Probably an 8er. Needle's very good. I'll go 4er. I don't think it's an 8er, though. Missing the land drop kind of sucks here. Teague. Yeah, that might have been good. Might have been better. Land, please. Really unusual. Gosh. Okay. Uh. Okay. So green. Get Dryad Arbor. Back. Get a fetch. Fetch. For a red. No. Yes. Red. Red, green, this card. Kill thing. Sack. Get Wasteland. Waste Ancient Tomb. Right. Okay. Now we're on the draw. Now things get tough. I think Plow might be a little better than Pun. It's close, but I'm definitely seeing Saga. I'm not necessarily seeing Karn. This has to be a mull. This hand wants to play Magic the Gathering, and my opponent does not. Yeah, Reclaimer might have been worth a shot. I don't love it in this matchup because it's like, it's so tempo negative. And it's not like I have the 20/20. But it might have been better than other card, you know? It's Pun or Pun or Rydia or Saga. This is pretty tough. I'm gonna go Saga and just hope to get lucky. I think the only way I win this game is drawing well. If they go like turn 1 ring here, and then oh, it's a go one. E1 ring. I mean, my read is that's what's in their hand because, but one, I think I have to name that no matter what. They could still kill me with sagas and shit like that. There's flesh, yep. Right, we have 3 chances to fucking hit here, but it's pretty rough. I think Plow on top would be good. Redwood on top would be great. Okay, there's the Karn. I hear you, man, but like, what if I don't hit my land drop next turn? Then I'm like definitely dead. I think we are probably dead though here. We really have to get lucky. I heard too much of anything. Not good for you, babe. Disruptor flute, okay. There's key, yep. Right. It's just not enough. There's disruptor flute. I don't know what they're gonna put it on. Hopefully something stupid like Saga. Greed Sun Zenith would be not a bad name. Green sun. Okay. Sense. All right, I think this is a 4. We plow Flesh Raker. But they could play Lattice here. I'm just wondering if I have to Punishing Fire at this point. Like we're in big trouble here for sure. Like if they play Lattice. All right, yeah. I think that is the move. I still have like a Haywire Might that I could possibly get. That is true. I mean, if they have something. Yeah. I hate it. Right, they play the One Ring. Don't really. They activate the One Ring. Interesting. We say yes. Holy shit. You're saying there's a chance? It could just double pun the Karn here. The problem is I'd be shuffling away this Force of Vigor, but maybe Force of Vigor is just too little too late. Really like the waste too, but like it's only good if they have a Saga. I think it's double on. And we're going to get a Haywire Might, but I won't be able to do anything with it. We float. Could go for the Shadow Spear, but I think Haywire Might's probably safer. And I think we just double pun here on the Karn. Yeah, but if they just keep plussing it, then it's going to get out of range, you know? I don't think you want to rely on them making a mistake necessarily. They have 0 in hand as well. Say yes. Knight is good. Okay. I think it's this. And I'm debating on some cool Rydia stuff. Gosh, what am I doing? Am I getting too fancy? I think I got Might that turn. Oh, did I miss an attack with Might? I think you're right. I don't know. It's not gonna one. I'm pretty confident in that. And then I get a Grove. They discard that. Put this in. Yeah, I fucked up pretty bad there. Yeah. I just messed this up pretty bad. Oh, that was bad. So, guys, that's pretty cool. I think we win. Okay, so shoot thing, win game. Uh-oh, they have something. They have nothing. Ah. We did, I think, but they scoop. They would have had to have targeted the knight here to stay alive. And then I have pun 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lethal exactly. Well, I guess they get blockers. So never mind. They get blockers. Yeah. Uh 3-2 and a 3-2 with the deck. Yeah, I think I played that one pretty well. I think I definitely made some mistakes that last play, trying to get too fancy with the Rydia. Marbles. Marbles. Oh, little wrap up here before as I load that, because some people have given me feedback that they like when I do a wrap up. So Rydia, I think is very good, but when you're kind of hellbent, it's not very good. I think it's still worth testing. Deck does not feel great in this metagame. Deck feels powerful. Deck does not feel great in this metagame. I did not see any reanimate decks, which is kind of what my tech is for at this point. It was all mono red. I think if you want to go Reclaimer, I might even consider like a sideboard Plains. Lush Portico is not great today. I think I still want to test it. I've liked it in the past, but things are just too fast these days. Hey, GG's. Yeah, I was so nervous when you tapped out. I was like, you're gonna play Kozilek's command and make a bunch of blockers, and yeah. But yeah. Definitely deck feels pretty decent, but it's just not great in this meta. So let's hope we get some bans, and from there we can make some better plays. Yeah. I think that's kind of what it feels like for me, where it's like how do I put it? Like your deck I do think is really powerful. I think it did take a hit losing the bobble for sure. But I think you do have all the tools, and it's just, are you going to see them? That's really the big thing. So if you want to play marbles, press exclamation point play in chat. Winner will get 120 play points. They'll get a code for 120 play points that you could use on MTGO. I think I have one more code left. If I'm doing this right. Yes, one last code. So winner, make sure you use it soon, because July 1st they deactivate it. So they give you monthly codes. They give me 5 codes to give away, and if my my viewers don't use it, throw rocks through your window. When the clock says 52 minutes after the hour, I'll get started. I do have a raid that I want to do too. I have a friend online that I want to raid who's been making some really cool content. But exclamation point play in chat if you want to play marbles. It is a random game. Kind of reminds me of being a kid again in some sort of way, almost like what was that game called? It was there was a marbles game for SNES that I used to play that was like a marble on a course. A little bit of Kirby's Dream Land in this as well. And then there was a game where it was like, it wasn't Toy Story, but it was like army guys, and it was like toys. I remember I really liked that game a lot as well. It was like, man, it's like kind of bringing me back. Maybe a little bit of Katamari too. Army Men? Is that what I don't know. It's an army game for like maybe PlayStation. Like that. It was 52. Marble Madness, that might have been it. I think you're right for the SNES one. Yeah, Marble Madness. Oh boy, I haven't looked at that in a while. I think I played the SNES one though. Yeah. Maybe it was called something different on SNES. I'm only seeing NES. But who knows? Maybe it was Genesis. I don't remember. Might have been on the Genesis. All right, let's get this going. Yeah. I think this is it. Bringing me back here. Yeah. I had a Genesis also. All right, let's get started. That was a great game. I was born in 1987, so kind of have that like feel of like early video games. My dad owned a comic shop, which he also sold video games in, and he gave me an NES. and just kind of just gave me the games that he thought were good, or maybe the ones that people traded in that were good but a little older. I couldn't tell you. But the best marble. If Strass Daddy wins, I'll give it to the second place player. But it looks like Surfer Blood is in the lead right now. See, these arrows seem like they push you forward. Wow, Surfer. I think you're in pretty good shape to win this. They could launch you backwards, I think, though. Waterfalls looks like he's in trouble. And then eventually you go around this whirlpool thing. Yeah, looking like it's going to be Surfer? No? Oh my god. Now Surfer? No? Heart? Yo, Heart, you win. It stole it from Surfer. Hey. So you win 120 play points. That'll... it just stole it straight from you. It is a cool level. Little whirlpool here. Hey, thank you for that follow. Can you... I'm gonna try to message you on Twitch. Is that... Let me know if you received the message. So, last again. Yeah, brutal. Marbles is cruel. Rigged. It seems to give it to, like, the newer streamers, or whatever, the new people going in. Whisper should open. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna send you the code. Make sure you get this done pretty quickly. So at the end of the month, they will. These codes are gone. So, if you're on, I would do it. Gosh. Go. You know, to redeem it, all you would do, and let's go back to MTGO. You would go to store. I'm dying to Necro combo so I could redeem it immediately. Redeemed. Okay, all right, you know what you're doing. Awesome. Yeah, that was a cool level. Sorry, Surfer. It seems to often do that. Like, whoever's winning just gets wrecked. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna raid somebody that I do want. I demand a recount. This is a streamer that is doing a lot of content on YouTube and stuff. I think they're living in the New York area. I think they're from Spain. Nothing but good experiences from them. Morsa. I get wrecked. Yeah. Marbles is a shame. I got it rigged. I don't know how, but I got it rigged against Mots. I'm gonna raid this streamer here. Cool streamer. I do like Ziggy a lot, but I'm gonna raid this person because we're gonna collab soon. They're doing vintage, so if you want to see more legacy, definitely check out Ziggy MTG. It is IGGY_MTG. Also, I think Magic Dads and Waterfalls are online, so I feel kind of bad not rating them actually. But I did tell my friend I would rate them, so we're doing that here. Definitely Waterfalls is playing Legacy if you want to see that. But before you do, given value before victory, checking them out would be appreciated. They're a new streamer. All right, so long. Thank you.